Alright. YouTube should be receiving my content. I am all set. Let's do this. Okay, why is this marked? I think I should start with some side quests before nighttime, even though we're very close. Let's see, who should we do first? You, since you're right next to a waypoint. A fast travel point, I should say. Let's see. I hear an alpha. It's probably on that roof, the Swirlix. Where are you? You. If I told you there was a Mawile up there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mawile that I'd describe as downright uncatchable. Don't know how many Ultra Balls I've wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. Uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. On the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Sure thing. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Up here, okay. I don't think there's any roofs over there, so we'll just walk this way. Sure, there'll be a way up this place, and then you can jump over, probably. That's what I would wager. Over here, even. Yeah, right up there, I think. I don't know what's making that noise, but let's not question it too much. It looks at the top of the roof. Okay. What was that, Jenny? Sounded like some kind of mouse. Once we do the Mawile quest, we'll go into the battle zone. Because I do need to get tickets for whatever the next promotion match is. South as far as we can go. And then we should be able to jump over, I imagine. Up here. Yeah, we can make that jump, surely. There you are, uncatchable Mawile. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? Yes. Is this just going to be really hard, or is there some gimmick to it? I'm going to assume it's just really hard. Or maybe it's just a Mawile. Mawile versus Mawile, let's do this. Mine's bigger. Wait for Iron Head. Okay, now you're red. Easy. I used that Pokeball by accident. I was gonna use an Ultra Ball. You caught the Mawile! So you came up here after all. Figured now was about when you'd give up trying to catch Mawile. Mawile noises. Is this the one that It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? Heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I can read. Don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Uncatchable. I caught it with the first Pokeball I used. I wonder if that's scripted. Is it any good? I can't check. Okay. Are you any good? No. Go into the regular box. Alright. Battle zone time. How much do I need? Like 43, 45 grand? I can do that. That's easy. Didn't mean to do that. Easy. Another Mawile, oh no! Oh, we've just proven that that's not too big of an issue. Nice. Don't even need to Mega. Oh, come on. There we go. That was a little annoying, but we got through it. Probably because I was using a base Mawile. Give me that. Thank you. Yoink. Thanks for locking you out. I don't follow. Also, hello, Rose. Nice to have you. Even if only in spirit. Who is our next victim? Hello, you. Take him out. Nice. Oh no. That is the opposite of what we want. Chandelure fighting. Okay. Oh, we went with Beedrill fighting, I should say. Oh, come on. Oh, this will be easy. Well, my... Okay, I thought it needed to recharge still. Actually, Heat is based on weight versus weight. I'm sure Abomasnow is way heavier than Emboar. No matter. What's over this way? Shit. Damn it. I thought I could hide behind the tree. I didn't realize I froze you. Nice. Probably wasn't worth Mega Evolving, but Mega Beedrill is really cool. So I think it's worth it. Let's see. There's gotta be someone else around somewhere. More than just 3 people. No way there's not. Hello, you. There. How did he not see me? That was crazy. We'll get there. What are you giving me? Oh, nice. Unleash plus moves. Yeah, boy can do that. Haha. There's 2. Just a few more ground moves and we are golden. That looks like the entire battle zone. Therefore, refresh. Should probably heal, but fine. Where are you? Surely they are not all vanished. Due to my superiority as a trainer. There you are. Do we know who the next challenger is? We do not. No. And I honestly have no guesses. I mean, unless it's Tani. Could be AZ, it could be Jet, honestly. Now I think about it, there are a few people it could be. Haha. Tried to land a plus Earthquake, but I forgot you can't do that with teamed moves unless you have a Mastery thing. It's fine, I will have Beedrill do the next one. You're fine, calm yourself. Oh, never mind. I lied to you, I'm sorry. Where's your Pokemon? Oh, that's Stunfisk, I see. Haha! Man, Beedrill, you're so cool. Could have sworn that would have been my 5th ground move, but no matter. Who is next? Hello, Malamar. That's still one shot, oh my goodness. That wasn't even stab or super effective. Don't think AZ would have joined the route. It doesn't really make sense he would. I'm just trying to think of people who would use Mega Evolution, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if AZ was some secret, like, super powerful trainer in the game that you fight. But he would be, like, post-game or something. Surely. Jet's probably the best bet. Though also, it wouldn't really make sense for her to be so high ranked. It could be Vinny, considering last time we fought him he was rank triple question mark. So he could have just been rank B. That's a thing that could happen, I suppose. It'd be weird if it was Vinny though, we beat him once. Not really afraid of Mega Drampa anymore, honestly. Back. I doubt we'd rematch anyone. I don't have much for Gyarados. If he was rank B, wouldn't we have skipped to F, or was it? He kind of cheated when he was our promotion match before. So I wouldn't have been surprised if he was like, oh, if you beat me at my rank, whatever team we were before, then you're probably good enough to rank up and get the Mega Evolution stuff, you know? Like, he's kind of the guy who runs the ZA Royale, so I wouldn't be surprised if he cheated a little. Although, again, it's to find the strongest Mega Evolution trainer, and if he was already so strong, then probably wouldn't have needed the Royale anyway. That little wrinkle in the lore causes a whole lot of issues, it feels. Ah, you don't see me. Helena. I used 2 super effective moves. No, I didn't. You're right. Yoink. Sneak up and use battles with grass Pokemon. I don't have grass Pokemon. Grass is lame. I'm exaggerating, but... oh shit. You'll never catch me. Super effective. Actually, we use Beedrill. He's Mega, so he's cooler. Haha. $15,000 more. You don't see me. Never mind, you see me. That. Hawlucha. Hello, Hawlucha. Goodbye, Hawlucha. Alright, where are we here? Is there a way back up? No. How do we get up there before? Ooh, blue card. We want this. It's not booby-trapped, is it? No. Knock opponents out with psychic moves. I don't have psychic moves either. Well, I do have psychic moves, actually. I have an entire psychic type in my team. There. Wasn't that bad. Do I have Leaf Blade on you, actually? I could have done that. I do have Leaf Blade. I can use you for the grass type thing. Nice job, Gallade. Just $10,000 more, I can get that. Can't I? Use fairy types. I can fairy type. Are you a guy or... oh yeah, you... damn it! I thought I was safe. Actually, it doesn't matter what I use right now. I have to start fights with moves, not during fights. This is the Beedrill that will pierce the heavens. Super effective hits with ghost moves. Oh no. With fairy moves. Ow. Punch her in the face. Kaboom. Curse you. Cotton Guard. How does cotton make you 150% more defensive? I don't know if that's the actual math in this game. But that's how it works in the base game. In the regular game, I mean. The mainline games. There we go. Turn-based moves. It's 150% buff. Get ferried. I don't have any ghost moves, do I? I don't. Easy. Can I do it all in one night? It'll be close. I just have to find one more guy in the next, like, 30 seconds. Hey, look, one more guy. No, you don't see me. I have to sneak up on this lady in the next 20 seconds or so. Turn around. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. I'm a fool. There's still time. Maybe I can do it. There might be someone right around this corner. There's a little kid here. Are you a guy? Or are you the Shelgon? You're the Shelgon. Oh no, I have to reset the area. Altaria. Ooh. Don't turn around. Okay, we did it! I think we just ranked up. Let's do that. Let's do this, I mean. Amazing. Beedrill's looking Beedrill's looking fantastic. Don't worry about it. Beedrill's looking like my guy right now. He's a glass cannon. He either has all his HP or none of it. Okay. Let's just have you out so you can wear out your Mega Evolution so I can turn someone else. Alright, back to side quest then. You, whoever you are. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's a lot of fletchling. Okay. It's on the roof. Let's go 60 grand. I'm the best. Anyway, back to finding a roof. Berries. Can I come up here? What? Go away. I can't do anything about that. It's okay. Break that. I guess dying also works. Ah. Oh, he's at 1 HP. Good for you. Let's get distracted and get this. I thought I could just jump up. Where are we? I've never been here before. Come on. I have lost interest. I got very distracted. Actually, let's see. Okay. Let's try this again. Can I get anywhere using this elevator? Only one way to find out. Ah, I was so confident too. Well, I was like 50-50 if I could make it or not. I thought I could. There's some way up. Probably on this side of the streets, if I were to wager. We'll just walk around till we see something. Hey, Kakuna. Bye, Kakuna. Why is the 8 in Zone 8 not censored? To spite you specifically. That's why. They didn't like you. Hey, Alpha Garboder. You wouldn't happen to have seen like a Holovator or anything anywhere, have you? He hasn't seen anything. I couldn't find anything. Well, I didn't check this side, actually. It is very sad indeed. Hey, look, no, a ladder. I knew I'd find something. I cannot go higher. Except I can. Let's have deeper out so I can fight the Mega Crystals. Such as this one. And this one. You... What do you want? Bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. Okay, dude. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. There's not even muck in this game, I'm pretty sure. So I got myself a launcher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. No, that's me, actually. I'm all set, not you. Except we're not. That's right. Launcher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. Launcher noises. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Launcher how cool your Pokemon looks using a water gun to wash away that sludge. Then maybe it'll want to give it a try too. Water gun? Okay. Do you, Greninja, do you get water gun? Yeah, okay. You sure you want to do water gun, not surf or even bubble beam? Oh my goodness. Doesn't have that much range. Okay, maybe this angle. There we go. Beautiful, all nice and clean. Now that trace a sledge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sledge with water gun and wash it all away. Clauncher noises. Not rock, sledge. Clauncher noises. It's kind of impressive, actually. It busted a rock with a water gun? Great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Clauncher noises. I wonder you weren't interested in the sledge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sledge around town. Clauncher noises, but question mark. So, not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together, partner. Sure thing, but if you fight me, I am absolutely gonna demolish you. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opened some doors for us. That's a lot of money. Nice. Okay, now, unlearn Water Gun. Because it is a terrible move. Okay. Where am I going? Who is next? You, since you're the first one I saw. Let's hop on over to you. And there's a lot of crystals over this way, so we're gonna break it on the way. Do I have yellow? I'm not sure if I have yellow. Well, now I do. They're over there. Okay. I can make it. Ah, so close. You're not on the roof also, are you? No, you're right there. Hello, little child. What do you want? Pokemon battles are nuanced. Can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Yeah, I can. So there are a lot of crystals on the roofs. I knew you were right. Yeah. I mean, just which roofs? You can go on all the roofs. You know? Spreading that message is why I battle. You really want to become stronger? Let me teach you about barriers that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. You see, you would have a point if this wasn't ZA. Talk to me if you want to battle. Whatever you say, kid. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? Yeah. My Pokemon use moves that reduce incoming damage from Pokemon's attacks. Some call these moves barriers. Where I come from, we call them screens, but same difference, I'm sure. Reflect, oh no. I'm still double your level. You're not gonna do much. But I reduce the damage my team will take from attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. I know how Reflect and Light Screen work. I promise you. Gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem with combining moves to get all sorts of effects. It's only really especially good in competitive. And even then, only in doubles. Like, yeah, they're kinda neat in singles, which is what I played a lot. But only, like, in one category of a specific game mode, you know? But they are really good in doubles VGC. Hello, you. What do you want? As you can no doubt see, I am an artiste. I'm here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take my first place in my next contest. But behold, leaves. These awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Aha, a bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg you, these brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. You know, in every other game, you need cut or something. I swear that fire is the way you deal with these in this game. You're welcome. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? There are even more brambles in the way. How can this be? Seems I must ask for your help again. These brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. Please have your Pokemon burn them. If you say so, lady. It's gonna take a little bit, because I only have one fire move. But I'll get the job done. Between 3 to 5 business days. Go. Also break this. Woo. Thank you from my bottom of my heart again. I'm sure I can finally resume working on my sketch. Wow, times 2. There are even more brambles in the way now. How can this be? No choice but to ask for your help yet again. These brambles are ruining my view. Please have your Pokemon burn them all away. Somehow I feel like there's a nefarious third party involved. Perhaps a Badoo. Or some other kind of grass type. Kaboom. There we go. Are we done? Rule of threes. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. Oh, I see. I figured it out. I have learned what the issue is. It takes a very keen eye to tell. But for someone with as great eyesight as mine, it is but elementary. I admit I remain puzzled, though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? I wonder. It's the Floettes. Oh my goodness, Phantom. I didn't even see it. Look, it's a Phantom. Could it be this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Phantom noises. Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so when I am already pressed for time? Inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumoise. I don't think that's the good thing you seem to imply it is. Your role isn't decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. Phantom noises. We'll create a masterpiece of the painting of our era destined for the Lumoise Museum halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Phantom noises. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. Sure thing, lady. And now this person up on the roof, because we're just going by whoever's closest, it looks like. Not that way. This one looks like it'll be very easy. Just waboosh. Right over there. Somewhere. We've got Earthquake on you. It'd probably be easier to just... Yeah. Maybe not the best decision to use Head Smash, but what can you do? Whee! I can make it. Ah, come on. Here I get for trying. This is what I get for trying to be fancy. That's fine. We're just gonna go straight there this time. No funny business. Teleportation. Let's go. What did you want? My good sir, let me earthquake this. Better watch out, there's a wild-up Moga around here that keeps stealing people's food. Only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Moga's a fast little thing too, and no one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZIA Royale, right? Think you could battle this Amoga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it, just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha Berry seem to be its favorite. I'll show you one. Well, I know what a Pecha Berry is. Amoga noises. The puny pest pilfered my Pecha Berry. Okay, see ya. Chase after that Amoga, would you? Should be able to catch up to it using Roto Glide. Well, I can't jump that far. I can't go all the way over there. And as proven by me coming to this place, I can't really do it normally anyway. Hey, Amoga. Amoga noises. I can make that jump. Remember to Roto Glide? Sure, but I didn't need to before. I Roto Glide. Amoga noises. Coming for you, dude. Amoga noises. We... Shocker, get back here. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Nice. You got nowhere else to run, probably. Amoga noises. Okay, I guess I would let you run that way. Yet again. Well, I'm gonna take the free TM, I suppose. Yoink. Hyper Beam, okay. Leaving Amoga has nowhere left to run. Amoga noises. I'm not afraid of an Amoga. Ha ha ha. Warded. Looks like that pesky Amoga was no match for you. Left behind on my Pecha Berries too. Things are finally up in Ermond. Can you let Amoga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. Amoga noises. I'll admit you're one tough Amoga. Hadn't been that easy. It can't have been easy surviving in this city. Sure, Amoga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Do you have a weird haircut, or is that a hat, by the way? It's kind of been a bit distracting. Oh, did I rank up? Oh, I thought I heard a rank up noise. I have so many side quests, dude. We have a side quest over at the Rust Syndicate. Don't mind if I do. I have a poison type. I'm practically a Rust Syndicate member. Honorary, at least. What do you want, strange hole in the ground? Who dug this hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Cabal really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find someone who... You better go find out who did this. Culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail holes to find them. Sure thing. I'll figure out Cabal's holes, sure. Follow the holes. And the Pokemon. Outside? Oh, here it is. Okay. I have figured it out. My destination has been revealed onto me. Or at least... the way to it. So, wait, what? Other grounds? Unless this is the other thing, too. Okay, I thought it said go to the sewers for a second. Is it over here? Weird lag spike. Here, I see. This is very riveting. Where are the other holes? Over here? No, that's a building. You can't hole a building. This way, perchance. Do I interact with this one? Unless it goes up. That'd be weird. Ooh. Yes, I'll investigate. Show me who you are. Show me your true form. I knew it. Drillbur noises. Oh, I can't. You're a level 54 Drillbur. Can I not catch you? Or are you just permanently angry? Do you only know dig? It's kind of funny. I'll give you one more use of dig to see if you get unangry. And if you don't, then I'm bonking you. Okay. Best to return in kind. I'm so smart. Drillbur noises. Hey, Team MZ, Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Excadrill, but small. Drillbur noises. Pokemon, eh? Well, still gotta answer for his crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. Drillbur noises. Okay, guess we're going back. All the way back. It's not too far. Get that. Nice. Any other shards around? No. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. Got trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. Trilber noises. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Trilber noises. Kakatsu, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, let me teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have the Rust Syndicate member without a trademark. Let's go find you a team with a poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. Gotta learn that move, see? Or, you know, Iron Head, that'd be better. But I guess poison jab works. Anyway, yay, we figured out... Ooh, Adamant. We figured out Corbal's holes. Amazing. It's already nighttime again? That's crazy. I could have sworn it just became daytime. What do you want? You there! Have you had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. So that's the difference. You can have a battle trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. If you say so. Just give me a shot when you're ready to have a battle with me. Battle me, that way you'll see how powerful Detect is. Sure. Showing that my Pokemon can detect any move you or Pokemon may throw at us. Well, now that I know you're going to use Detect, you've kind of ruined any sort of chance of it being useful. Are you just gonna input read me? Doesn't matter, I'll hit you during your end lag. Ha ha ha. No, that one's actually kind of scary. Ah. Well, you can't use it again. How did we not detect this outcome? Ooh. So what'd you think of how my Pokemon used Detect? Way different than Protect, right? No. Not at all! Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler though, call it a personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. I mean, Protect is just better, though. Like, even if you don't use it as much, you're still gonna be using it about the same. Like... Because you're not gonna be spamming either of them, I imagine. What are we doing over here? That many times I gotta tell you, there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Arbok noises. Pshaw, the scariest thing about it is its silly little pattern on its belly. Glalie,'s a million times gnarlier. What are you looking at? Finally. Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, there'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Then same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you... I mean, I guess mathematically... Well, I wouldn't say one's stronger than the other. They're both pretty bad, honestly. Who should I use? Glalie. Oh no, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is you've got to battle with only one Pokemon too. Oh, really? I was only gonna use the Gallade. So be it. I have to move all my Pokemon out the party. Okay. Up against me first. 1-1 against my Arbok. Gonna get you. Hurry up and lose already. See, I've got a secret with my Gallade. My Gallade secretly has a cape, you see. Allow me to show you. This is completely unnecessary. But he looks awesome, doesn't he? Wow. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but that was... My Arbok lost. Good have thought, eh? Well, that means my Glalie must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. Sure, I'm not even gonna change my Pokemon. That'll mean my Glalie next does a one-on-one thing, obviously. You don't stand a chance. I might not one-shot you, but I'm still gonna win. Now, if you Mega, that's a slightly different story. But you're not gonna. Fine. I'll give you the same courtesy I gave him. No way! Can't believe it, even my Glalie defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. It's only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, neither is your Glalie. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Gallade. We're just big Magikarp in a small pond. They even got the Dutch angle. I know what to strive for now, though, that's thanks to you, kid. Right, I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. At least we appreciate my Gallade's awesomeness. Much better than that guy's over there. There's some more guys over here. Let's go heal. And check them out. I forgot I only had Gallade. I need to get everyone else back in the party. Oop, there we go. No, not that way. This way. I lost a Pokeball since when? No matter. Who's next? Oh, wait. Hello, Beldum. I saw that, Russ. Hello, you. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator, if you're gonna insist on using it. Got no choice but to battle you. Okay. Whatever you say, my man. Come talk to me when you're ready. If you got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Your favorite Holovator? If you're dead set on using my Holovator, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. Better be ready to lose. Your favorite Holovator? Okay. Bonk. Bonk again. Oop. Not a poison type? Matters not, because for some reason Gallade gets Earthquake. Now that was uplifting. Puns. I'm so sorry for my behavior. That is a face and a half. I had no idea you were so strong. I guess I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this elevator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. I just might. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so you can go up and down as you please. You best. Now, what's up here? Better be something pretty neat. This is a terrible elevator. Never mind, there's actually more over here. Better at least be a... What are we doing over here? Huh. Maybe a side quest here later? Who knows? Anyway. There's a side quest. Down here. Hello. Police officers in Lumois have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know? Been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. Heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I think with Shuppet's help, I could use zero in on people with strong negative feelings. Make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen, because that historically has never been a bad idea, ever. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? I probably do, but I don't know if it's a good idea to give it to you. I only have one. I could have sworn I would have had more, but sure. One is better than none. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumois depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, don't expect you to start reeling criminals right off the bat, of course. Shuppet noises. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. This is a terrible idea. You are all the way over there. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna fly over if you don't mind. Okay, we'll screw that way. What's going on? This is where I live. Shuppet noises. Are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. Haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Can't say I have. Well, I guess we're still busy with the work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet noises. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? What a noisy little Shuppet. Must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean, could it be? Seems I've been too absorbed in my work. Shuppet's been my wife's been so supportive, but she feels some resentment at me for being absent all the time. The suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. That's what led Shuppet right here. Shuppet noises. Been living together for so long, it just seemed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Well, that ended well. All things considered. Could have gone a lot worse, at least. How do we get down here? Okay. And there's a side quest down here too, so I can get that while I'm getting the screw. I'll do it in a second. Actually, I do have the Floette quest, or the Flabebe quest. Whichever one. I probably caught all the, who's my calls them? The colored Flabebes. I'll check that out once I'm done with the side quest here. You, what do you want? Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? Certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. Air is positively bursting with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sure. Where are we going? There are quarrels going around and I have to... Okay. You, what are you doing wrong? Stop fighting. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs to work. That needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the Dene to carry you across the finish. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. How did she speak a heart? Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Now, say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Quizwiz for sure. That spirit just have to Dene work on its electricity gags, and you've got it all in the bag. Seems they're just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Well, move on then, shall we? Let's move on, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are 4 disputes left. Manny? It does look like Manny, but he didn't have the thing above his head. Above his speech bubble. So I think it's just a reused model. That's a wild one. Could be in the wild zone, I suppose. Hello? You too. No. Right? No. Break it. You guys. No. It's almost nighttime. Is that gonna change anything? Oh, this is gonna be a wild zone soon. Almost certainly. Who else is fighting? I got all the cards I need. All the points, I mean. No need to go to the battle zone tonight. No need to over-level. I'm already kind of over-leveled in a way. You guys! What are you looking at? No, wrong. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. She did it again. That's crazy. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of this rest syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. Won't let you down, I promise. Sure won't. Let's keep drilling it. Keep drilling till you get it. Boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting. I suppose it was just training of some sort. Let's move on then, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Ever noticed a pattern? Nomad. You guys were fighting a bit ago, kind of. You guys. Stop fighting. Sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important, there's no way I can choose between them. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and show these two with love. That is insane. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you should spend more time with it. You shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you, Noibat, more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. Be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, these two are simply discussing how to best look after our beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? Seems conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Okay, pattern has been broken. That was an actual dispute. You guys... stop fighting. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. What a tragic quarrel. I wish I could speak hearts. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. Yeah, I'm doing those. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. But you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones. My Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. We'll compete. Then we'll compete and see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. They're just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Move on then, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Joke's on them. I'm gonna do the research. I'm already 34 levels in. And I want that close combat team. You guys, stop fighting. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and share these two with love. I've run out of speaking heart jokes. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Oh, I would never. They weren't arguing, they were giving each other compliments. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Well, one of them was an actual conflict, in a way. Well, not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylveon noises. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. You can always use more soothing. Should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Sylveon noises, I've recognized the problem. Stop fighting! Goodness, what came over me? Shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. Truly sorry. Well, can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? She spoke a heart again. Thank you for everything. Sure, by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with the Sylveon. So teach your fairy type move to an Eevee. But after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Well, I do have to get a Sylveon eventually for the Dex, but I don't plan to use it. Alright then, Sylvie. Keep press spanning love, enjoy all corners of Lumoist, shall we? I feel like that would also give a Soothe, though. Or maybe a Fairy Team. Who knows? What missions do we have? Oh, right, I have this. That one too. All 5 forms of Flabebe. Do I have all 4 forms, or have I caught Floess by accident? First, let's get you guys out the party, because we need 5. Okay. So... Red. Move you here. I can't move across boxes, apparently. Red. No one here. Yellow. That's also yellow. Here's blue. This is Floette, and not Flabebe. I've caught every color, but they aren't the right Pokemon, I think. Just to be sure, I haven't skipped over any. Flabebe. Yellow, there. Okay, so I have to find in a white one, still. How do I find a white Flabebe? How do I open the map? There we go. Let's see. Legends, ZA, White, Flabebe. Reveal to me your secrets, game. Well, Flabebe are in flower beds in the courtyard of Vert Sector 3. And if I have my GeoGuessr right, you know I'm looking at the map. Vert Sector 3, where is that? Over here somewhere. And there's a side quest there. And I'm pretty close already. And then after that we'll do the, like, Pansage, Panpour thing. Because I've already caught all of them, I am almost certain. Flabebe, where are you? Harry, you're a Floette. You're a Flabebe. Rudy. There we go. It'd be really funny if the reward for this quest was the AZ's Floette. Okay. I've obtained all the flowers. Keep safe, Flabebe can be found near flower beds and on rooftops where no one usually visits. Please show me 5 Flabebe, one of each flower color. I have a red one. Red one, I can't wait to see it. That's a red Flabebe, alright, thank you. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Red hair color is now available. In case mine isn't red enough. I have a yellow Flabebe. That's a yellow one, alright. Yellow's so cheerful, isn't it? Perfect for a new hair color. Lemon yellow hair. I have an orange Flabebe. Can please look at the colors once you can. Once I finish this whole quest. Because maybe once I get all of them, it shows like a rainbow hair or something. That'd be fun. That's an orange Flabebe. Orange reminds me of autumn, you know. It's perfect for a new hair color. Orange is available. I have the blue one. That's blue, alright. Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? Blue obtained. It's amazing that she's never thought to have these specific hair colors. Like, I never would have thought of blue if not for seeing the Flabebe. I've got a white one. That's white. Alright. White makes me think of snow. I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. Thank you for showing me all those Flabebe. They made such beautiful rainbow hues. Thinking about the new vibrant hues makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. Sometime like the present, let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua Purple and Passion Pink are now available. Seeing all those Flabebe makes me want to raise some of my own. Alright, you said you wanted to check them out? Let's go check them out. There's a barbershop right here, isn't there? Okay, so let's see. Just go to the top. So we got, I think it's, this is new. Then there's red, which is, just like lighter version of what I already have, you know? It's not too bad looking. Then there's blue if you want to have a James cosplay. Purple, orange, aqua. Then there's whites, which doesn't look too bad. Lemon yellow, and I think that's it. I'm pretty sure these are all of them. They're all in the same spots. You actually like the white? It doesn't look too bad, yeah. That's something for in-between streams. I'm happy with how I am right now, but I wouldn't be upset with some form of alternation at some point. Over here, was it? There we go. I need the first stage of each of them, which I'm pretty sure I have. We need to get you at the party. And no Pan Pokemon. Well, actually, there is Pan Pokemon. There's blue one. None here. None here either. Kind of odd. I've caught them before. I know I have. Here's the green one. Here's the red one. Fantastic. I don't have to evolve them, do I? I can, but I don't want to. Oh, I forgot. I caught an alpha one. That surprised me. You brought a Pansage, a Pansear, and a Panpour just as I requested. Thanks so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. I don't know if that was a static alpha or if it was just a random one. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour, I've created Pantrio Tea. Thought about calling it Pansage Searport Tea. That's rather a mouthful, I can hardly say it. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Looks like the blue one is so small next to the green one. It does, because it's an alpha. They're, like, massive size. I also think the blue one is relatively small. Might be medium-sized, I don't know. What do you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks for their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio Tea as a permanent menu item. Groovy. And now I've done all the requests assigned to me. Get back in the box. You too? Green one's kind of creepy, being the biggest and with Wi-Fi's. I'm not gonna question your taste in Pokemon, but that's a bizarre thing to say. Wide eyes, I knew. But I'm gonna make fun of you for your typo anyway. Actually. There. Okay, who's next? Anyone in a cool position? Potentially with a reward. Pretty decent. You are at an exit. Kinda. Hello, Honedge. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword, Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. Didn't know about that. Besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey, you. Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. I don't. I have a Larvitar, though. What level is my Pupitar? 40. I can evolve you. Insta right now. Having a Tyranitar would be cool, I suppose. But I'd have to take so long to level him up. Okay, if you're gonna make me fight a Honedge, Crunch and Earthquake are already gonna be really good. We like Rock Slide for Stab. And Stone Edge is also pretty good. How do you like this? I've obtained a Pupitar. Make sure you've only got a single Pupitar in your team, then battle my Honedge with me. Okay. I'll take everyone else out. Your Honedge's ass is grass. This is what I'm gonna do to it. You scared yet? Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you can have it battle my Honedge? Yes. Great, let's do this. I'm not afraid of a single sword. I've got a rock! Don't you know that rock beats scissors? You're level 53. Holy shit. I'm a little out of my depth. Level 53, you say? Now's as good time as any to use a few candies. That didn't do anything. Use these. Let's just bring you up to 50 if we can. Just use 10 of them. $50 should be good. I'll bring you up to Tyranitar levels if I need. 53, shouldn't that Honedge be evolved by now? Yeah, it should. That's why I was thinking this was gonna be really easy. It's like, oh, it's not even a Doublade yet? Take this. Ow. I'm having a bit of an issue. But that's okay. I have a plan. Have you ever heard of berries? Eat this berry. But only when I tell you to. That should give me enough time. And if this doesn't work, then I'll bringing up to Tyranitar levels but not evolving, because it needs to be a Pupitar. Get him! That didn't heal as much as I'd have liked. Yeah, boy's fine. I'm cheating. Fair and square, easy. Not even close. Wasn't worried at all. I hope opponent just feeling better after that. Guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. It's always funny when they use modern slang. It's not even modern anymore, it's a bit old now. Honage seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know? I thought that was the kid saying it. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but... Guess that's an L for us. I know, right? They used that same thing in Scarlet and Violet, and Nemona says it at one point. Honage is back to its old self again. Guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honage. You know, if I were to use any pseudo, I would like it to be Tyranitar. How many more candies do we need? Let's use 15. Almost there. You have to get to 55, right? Yes. Because we do have a Mega Tyranitar now, which is something. There's no just evolve button. Yay! It's also good to have them for the decks. I do have Tyranitar, don't I? We fight one at one point. I destroyed him with, boys. There we go. Now we have a Mega Tyranitar. Astounding. We'll replace Mawile. But we do want Mawile in, all the way over on the good Pokemon box. And the shiny box. There we go. Heal my balls. Thank you. Damn. Okay. Who else is in need of need? Did I rank up? I did. I have to get to 37, right? For close combat? Yeah. Giga Impact is cool. Okay. Actually, Giga Impact might be very cool. Let's give you Giga Impact. Because it seems like the recharge will matter less in this game. You, since you're right outside a cafe. Did you get a Dawnstone from the child? I got a Duskstone, I think. If I got another Dawnstone, it would be cool to get a Frostlass. Not that I'd use it. Where would it be? It'd be in here. Yeah, it was a Duskstone. So if I wanted to get an Aegislash for myself, that is available to me. Hello, Trolley. Finding a place in Lumoise is such a pain. Always mixes up. I don't blame you. Only 2 Pokemon ever evolve with Dawnstones, so I wouldn't blame anyone for mixing up it in the Duskstone. Get a shiny Aegislash? I just might. I mean, shiny hunting in this game, I'm gonna wait till I get the shiny charm. Honedge might be one of the first ones I shiny hunt when I do, though. So many amazing options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. This rate I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumoise, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. Well, I've got bad news for you. It's in a giant box right now. What else is the city known for? That's right, Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over its graceful flow on the daily. Something I need to get? Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, Shiny Aegislash does look really nice. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. Got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. I'm asking too much. I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find a Helios and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Because, yeah, so nicely, sure. Okay, so... what are your conditions again? Gotta be in front of Prism Tower, along the canal, and have rooftop space with table and... okay. So... like, over here, maybe? It's Laura, my man, asking what I assume as a child, seeing adults find you a home for free. Well, it's not for free, it's just for a reward that is so far ambiguous. Hey, Gumi, I'll go talk to you in a second. He said Sison Canal. Ooh. Screw. Anyway. I think it's somewhere around here. Near Prism Tower, which is right there. Perfect. I'm the smartest person ever. It ticks all the boxes! And there's a Pokemon Center right there. And a cafe behind us. My new bestest bud, so you found me the perfect place for Helios and me? Now isn't this something? It's right in front of the giant box in the center of the city. It's right beside the Sison Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. It's gotta be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Good news, bud. They said they have the vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look how happy Helios seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Helios noises. Though the rent's out of control if I take this place. Won't be able to afford the cost of living. Helios noises, but sad. But I've decided I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Building's probably pretty expensive to live in. Yeah, they were... you were a bit late. Or I guess early, I should say. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, guess we better get good at the Z area. Just hope you don't run into me, dude. All that for $4 grand and a rock. Right as you were typing it. You're just clairvoyant, that's all. Destroy this. Thank you. Alright, there was a Gumi over this way. It is indeed Tartar. She is now on our team. You, what do you want? Gumi noises. Hey, kid. Name it Tartar? I haven't named it, you're right. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, suspicious lady. Is that your Pokemon here? I don't even think Gumi's in my decks. Look, I got a bench covered in goo, a Gumi on that bench, and then you standing right by it. Need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Gumi belongs to if it's not yours? You sure it's not just a wild Gumi? That's what I thought it was. Someone who isn't me. I see. What brings you to this particular bench tonight if it isn't you or Gumi? I wanted the Gumi. It's not mine, but I want it to be mine. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. I got here last week. Is that so? And you're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. You know it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? Just need to get to the bottom of this. Gumi noises. Can't help but notice Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Gumi, you don't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see if you can let's see your team up close. It's been a little more than a week since you've got here. I'm allowed to lie to the boys. I'm above the law. I'm so above the law. I'm going to throw a Godzilla at this lady. This is your test fight. Do well and you'll earn yourself a name. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Lucario. That's a little scary. Why did I press that? I thought I was trying to... There we go. Well, I still got no doubts about how capable you are in battle. Certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. Gumi noises. Got that bench all sticky, too. Told you. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. That, wasn't your Gumi after all, then. Sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon are a little moist these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you need to make use of rain. I knew that, actually. I've got 2 shiny Goodras, okay? Well, not in this game, but both in Violet and CA. And Arceus, I mean. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. I wanted a Gumi. Also, I'm not going to name it Tartar because that's too generic of a name. I hope you understand. What I am going to name it, though... Let me pull out our favorite name generator. Is... Doctor. Because that is just random enough to make sense. It almost sounds like there's a story behind that name. Name it Zilla, that's also arguably worse. Okay. Yo, my doctor. Okay. Who is next? That was requested by someone that isn't you. Well, whoever isn't you was also not very good at names. There's a quest on this dock. What do you want, good sir? Look at all these Binacle. Won't go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. Don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now that I can't even climb on board, that's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binacle for me? I can take all of them down at once. I have Earthquake. Do you want to battle these Binacle and chase them away? Absolutely. Binacle noises. It's a horde fight. Just like in X and Y. Cowabunga! Thanks a lot for getting rid of this Binacle. They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. Boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? Do you actually want to get on my boat? Binacle noises times 5. Well, alright then, let me get it ready. Come aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. But then where do you sit? Well, okay then. You're welcome, Barney. Okay. Yoink. Who are you? What do you want? This way. Are you on the roof? Probably. And if you aren't on the roof, then I can just jump down. What do you want, sir? Nice view up here, isn't it? Traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Blue Moist's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? When we're both of us use only flying-type Pokemon. Can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, so they all share the flying type. How about it? Sky battle. So for Sky battle, the Sky Trainer? We know once you're ready to have a battle using flying types only. Sure thing, my man. My good sir. Beedrill doesn't count, unfortunately. You know who does count, though? Our boy Salamence. Our boy Gyarados. Our boy Aerodactyl. Our boy Corn. And Skarmory, who has yet to have earned herself a name. See, if only flying-type Pokemon on your team. Let's get our battle going, then. Time to see whose battle will rule the skies. Sure thing, my man. You have no idea what you're in for. I'm not holding back, dude. God, this guy's massive. Altaria? Oh no, I might actually be in trouble. I am out of Outrage. Uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. The sky's the limit for your strength. Look at those flying type skills, you're practically a Sky Trainer yourself. You know, Sky Battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. It ruined the 3D models forever. But you could become the best at Sky Battles if you really wanted. I'm serious, it took 10 years for us to recover from every flying Pokemon needing to fly constantly in the air. You might even reignite people's passion for Sky Battles. Man, I hope not. I like my Salamences and Charizards standing, please. Alright, everyone, get out of here. Ah. Groovy. Who is next? Any other interestingly placed side quests? This one's in a wild zone. What do they want? Oh, it's the Houndoom place. How did you not die? Groovy. that one's just outside. What do you want, sir? You're all set, right? Been seeing you around in this ZA Royale. Huge fan of that event, you know? It's been a blast taking part in it. Just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. That's how I got the Greninja Stone, honestly. That and boys. Well, I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right, face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. This is side mission 10. You're not getting anywhere. 20, I mean. Talk to me again when you're ready to face off. Sure thing. Ready to go up against my awesome battle tactics. Based on the name of the side quests, I've got an idea. Heads up for you, it's going to be more to the there's more to going on the offensive than just dealing damage. About to see what his Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries and the ability to read. The owner. Oh no. Not the dreaded Swablu. Oh no, Meditite. I'm so scared. Anyway. Heck, I'm this behaving gave my Pokemon orange berries. Well, with that kind of strategy, I don't see how you lost. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. If your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it triggers all sorts of effects, you know? Oh no, first stage Pokemon, so scary, right? I'll award you some orange berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. Pokemon's holding an orange berry in battle, and its health drops below half. You can eat the berry to recover some HP. Yeah, 10 HP. I've evolved a bit beyond that, honestly. I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. Better look forward to it. Orange berries are just worse citrus berries, my man. You might have something. Over this way. Right? No, this way. In this building. Nice. Let's get distracted a little. Get that screw. How am I intended to progress? Let's go over here. I am very confused. You go up here, and then up here again. Then you go this way. There's no way you're supposed to... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you get up here, is there? This is very bizarre. You're not supposed to do that, are you? Fall under the beams? I don't think I follow, but I figured it out. Woo. Anyway. This way. You little kid, what do you want? Want to trade Pokemon with me? Give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the room to teleport, right? Bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. I probably have an Abra. Have an Abra, please? Gotta trade it for my Riolu. Sure. You sure you don't want a Kadabra, though? It's an Adamant Abra. Yeah, you take that. I don't want that anywhere near me. Be a yellow Riolu. I would be kind of disappointed if it was, honestly. I don't like free shinies. Rioluli. Okay. That's a funny name. It's not gonna make any sense when it evolves, but sure. Oh, real life Abra, thanks! Come on, Abra, let's play tag! Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra, wake up! Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in his sleep? Whoa! I guess our game of tag has already started. Oh, thanks again. Take care, Riolu. Yeah, bro, I'm coming to get you. Yeah. Anyway, the primary side quest I'm gonna do is this one anyway. Hello, group of children. Is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I can, yeah. Whoa, that's so cool. Bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Maybe he can teach us. He's not just any old trainer after all, he's a super cool Mega user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. I will show you all about Mega Evolution. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Gather round, children. We'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Stones? I thought you meant the little, like, Mega Juice. They're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. Got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Megas does Kanari use to Mega Evolve her Electros? Electros's height. I think it's just Electrosite. Am I being quizzed? Sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. What are those called? They're called plus moves. That doesn't have anything to do with Mega Evolution, though. Kind of. I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. Heard that some Pokemon change types in their Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Yeah, Ampharos. I was gonna say Altaria, but Ampharos also counts. That's right, make Ampharos case a Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon Mega Evolve. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? None of these, honestly. I mean, the actual answer kind of depends on which you think is... on what you're asking between, like, which Mega Evolution, like, from point A to point B, which is the biggest strength gap, which in my case, which in my opinion would be Mawile, you know? The strongest actual Mega Pokemon... Guess you have to pick start, right. The actual strongest Mega Pokemon, I would say, would probably be either, like, Mewtwo Y, or Rayquaza, obviously. I picked Emboar. I picked Tepig, actually. Guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. That's why I gave you the real answers. Everyone had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with us. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. With that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. From the rumor that's been going around, everyone's saying the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumoise. I am going to do that, yes. Ooh, 100 Mega Shards. Fantastic. Also, what are these children doing in the middle of the night? Ah, I thought I could just run over that for some reason. Who else? Anyone in a cool spot to imply a good reward. I remember there's someone, like, on... Yeah, you. At the... I haven't been here before. The restaurants sometimes have good things. Sometimes. I have to come here anyway to get the fast travel point. You... 3 stars. Ooh. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Wow! Our premier offering, the Selective Gourmet, is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Let me go heal first. Oh, this is gonna be a whole fight. Okay, this is gonna be... I might have some trouble here. 10 fights, okay. I could barely do the 3-fight one. I've grown stronger since then. My power's doubled since we last met Count. Twice the pride, double the fall. Let's do this. Wonderful, please follow me this way. I got this. Hey, it's you again. Your ass is grass, dude. Do that. Joel. Victory bell. Oh, no. I chose the wrong lead. Take him down! That was an earthquake. Okay, worked out. Them starting with a toxic user, that's evil. How dare you? It's fine, I think I only got one Pokemon poisoned. For the second course, honored to present Julius. It's fine, Tyranitar is my most expendable of the party. Him being poisoned is tolerable. I don't have anything for you. Actually I do. Ow. Pyroar. Hello, Pyroar. I've killed many of your kind like this. Okay. Talonflame. Pew. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but they can't hold back. Don't get cocky, it'll only get harder from here. You have 8 more fights. Oh no. For the third course, Sevra. Carbink. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it depends on who gets the first hit here. Okay. Oh shit. Double KO, that's fine, that's fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine, it's not okay. We are not fine. I thought that was... Okay. Clefable. I'm not afraid of Clefable. Take this! perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of I thought you were gonna say Magnifique. Magnificent spices. Percival. I'm not afraid of you, Percival. I have a B! But he's A in my book. I didn't realize he was so low health. Harden. Why am I taking damage? Oh, Rocky Helmet, probably. Heal? I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah. Not in these fights. Damn it, yeah. I understand why you thought that, but I wasn't able to in the other one. Take him down! Dah. You ain't going anywhere. Noivern. That's fine, actually. Turbolam. I died before I could. Okay. Come on. That's fine. Now I have to win 5 more battles with just Glade. Okay. I might be in a bit of trouble. 5th course, 6 more battles. Oh no. Come on, Glade, got this. You got this. Tremaine. Kangaskhan. I don't have any fighting moves. God damn it. Go big or go home. We're the greatest. We got this. Oh shit, I'm weak to ghosts. I just used my strong moves. I can at least beat this guy. Surely. Nope, I'm done. Unless this one-shots. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They lead with a Poisoner, which is kind of evil, honestly. Let's bring in boys. The Glass Cannon is not the guy to bring in. I would bring in either Lucario or Skarmory, because they're immune to poison. So is Beedrill, to be fair. Could you imagine if abilities were in this game? You could have a boys with guts. He gets poisoned immediately, then he gets like another 50% attack boost. Mawile, actually. You are gonna be handy. Lucario's 20 levels too low. I can't use him. Steel and Poison are what we want. And Beedrill is too, Beedrill's too frail. So Mawile is the way to go. If nothing else, this is good for XP. Get him, Custard. Man, you look weirdly, like, pale. In this lighting. I just have to have Mawile sweep these guys, and then I don't have to worry about poison for the rest of the fight. Probably. Garbodor. Oh no. Alright. I made it halfway through before. Let's see how much better I can do now that I can actually use my Tyranitar. And we have Boys. Boys is very nice, but not for this, because he's got 3 fire types. Ha ha ha, I outmaneuvered you. I saw what you were gonna do and I stopped it. Let's do it again. You fool. Just walk sideways and we're good. Get his ass. Who knew that once you actually start using strategy, fights are a lot easier. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you just immediately charge me. No, you know? I'm gonna step to the side. Who do you have again? Oh, right, you're the fairy person. Clefable. Bonk. Go Mega again! You're not very strong without it. But you are very strong with it. Get bonked. I'm the greatest. Haven't even needed Boys yet, and we're all fine. I have a half-hurt Mawile, and everyone else is pretty nice. Who do you use? Right, Evelyn. You got a Rocky helmet, though. I forgot. Yeah, that's scary, actually. This won't count. Ow. Punch. That was a strategic loss right there. Boys, if anyone can take care of this guy, you can. Who cares about your Rocky helmet? I'm just gonna power through it. Time to sweep these guys. Right. I didn't realize he wasn't the only guy with Rocky helmet. There we go. And now we're back to where we were. We have to get rid of this guy, and then we will have made progress, and I've done much better, thanks to my prior knowledge. Who are we fighting? Kangaskhan. Oh, you might have Power Up Punch or something. I'll trust you won't. Ah, shit. Take him down. Nice. Gengar, yay. Eat him. Thank you. And Steelix, yeah, my main threat. Boys. Demolish this man. No, boys. He was the best of us. That's what I get for making him fight Rocky Helmet, guys. Now I have 3 Pokemon to fight 5 more dudes. Source 100% Estelle. Aren't you a model I haven't seen before? You're like a palette swap text maniac. Scizor? Oh no. I am in a disadvantage. Ah! You make me so mad. Don't you dare. Ah, you did it. You didn't do it again. How do you dodge... Okay, whatever. How do you dodge an earthquake? Ah, you did it again! Ah! I guess that's the benefit of Detect. You can use it alongside Protect. Oh no! It's Aegis Slash. Getting wrecked, Aegis Slash. So nervous being here with everyone watching that I can't even taste the thing. You're not allowed to say you can't taste anything post-COVID. 7th course, Fabia. Fabia. Fabia sounds easier. Aerodactyl. Oh, you're kind of scary, actually. Embor. Shove your face right up him. Starmie. Oh, I'm double trouble here. Dodge. Ah. Ah, shit. I-frame through it with your Mega Evolution. Please? Yeah. Froslass, that's fine, actually. This is doable, but it's gonna be close. Gallade and Greninja. Greninja's pretty good. Mega Greninja's especially good. 8th course, just 3 more fights. Chabak. Don't you dare try to poison me again. Okay. Please be poisons. Ah. Leech Seed? That's so annoying. Yeah, boy's in danger. Greninja, you've gotta solo 3 more trainers, including this guy. Oh shit. I just used my ice move. Didn't realize I still had it. I don't think you got this. Yeah, I'll try one more time. Lead with Mawile so that we can solo the poisoners. And I forget who the other guy leads with. It's Camerupt, right? Can make it a bit easier on myself. Mawile. Kick his ass. Send this man to the next dimension. Kick this Scoliped's ass. Thank you. Kick this Scarboater's ass. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna lead with Greninja. But I forget who the third team is. Is it the Rocky Helmet guys? It's the Fairy guys. That might be... I believe it. Yeah, that makes sense. Fairy... Carbink. Okay. Damn it. There was too much wall in the way. Is it the Rocky Helmet guy after the fairy person? I don't know. I don't really have an answer for Avalugg with Rocky Helmet. I have to use special moves. I guess Stone Edge. You're right, you were right. And I appreciate it. I guess Mobile could fight it. It wouldn't be pretty, but he could. You don't have Mystical Fire, do you? What? If it's Rocky Helmet next, I guess I could Mega Stone Edge. And then maybe have Greninja deal with it? With Water Shuriken and Surf? It's my best bet, I think. Who is after Rocky Helmet? It's, I don't remember. It's the guy with the Steelix, but I forget who he leads with. I just have to hope that this one-shots. It won't. That did more damage than I would have liked. Steelix and Gengar, that's all you remember? That's the one Pokemon that I need you to... I need you to remember the one Pokemon that he also has. I forget who he has next. Noivern, shit. Well, I have Ice Beam, but... Ah, took the hit. It's fine, we're leading with Greninja now. We still have boys, and boys can hard carry if we really need. Jermaine, who do you have? You have Steelix, but who else? You have Steelix and you have Gengar. Who do you lead with? Kangaskhan, right. You're gonna strategically drop Greninja here. Alright, boys, we need you. Who does the next guy lead with? Man, that guy has no cooldowns. He can just keeps going. Really hurted my Heracross. Whoever it is, I think Mega Heracross might be the way to get you. Right, I forget who you lead with. Scizor. Hey Rose, if you could, like, just make a list, just like say all the leads in order. That help? If you don't care to, I'm not gonna be upset, but it would be nice. Just so I don't have to remember. Lucario. Can't remember all that. That's fine. You don't get Sacred Sword in it, do you? I haven't seen it. Iron Head is still scary. Okay. What side quest is this? I don't know the name. It's called Lowell, though, the place we're in. It's fine. We're in a better spot now, I think. But Fabia here, I think, really kicked our ass. We still have boys. As long as we have boys, we have hope. Go, Mega Doctor. You're a healer, so you know exactly what hurts them the most. Shit. Eat this guy before he eats you. The lizard, that was weird. It was the person after this that really messed with us. Of course, I have no idea who this person leads with. I might not even gotten this far. No, I did. Arbok. This person beat me, though. I didn't get to the next person. We still have boys, and boys will save the day, no matter what. Shit, I forgot you have Go-Go. Shit! Are you not a normal grass? I thought you were normal grass. Fighting should have kicked your ass. It's fine, we still have boys. Not much of boys. Penultimate fight? Easy. Gyarados? Oh shit. That's boys' weakness. Gyaradoses. Let's go! Dragalge, oh no. Get the Earthquake, okay. Dragonite? Oh no. This next person's gonna have like a Zygarde or something with them. Okay, last person. Tenth course, Kristoff. I have 2 Pokemon, one of which is basically dead. Whoever it is, I got a Mega immediately and hope I can sweep. Trampa, shit. It's gonna have Hurricane or something. I'm like half dead already. I didn't take the rekill from Head Smash for some reason. Sunrise, you can do this. Sweep this fool. Sunrise! Come in clutch! Send this man to... What the... Send this man to the next dimension! Let's go, my guy! I got a bit confused when he megaed, but... It's just because I couldn't lock onto him. I wasn't that afraid of Mega Tyranitar. Okay. Incroyable! This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Please be something really good. Knockoff is... okay, I guess. I would have expected a little bit more. 100 grand? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay, we're probably not doing that again. Well, that was nice. That was fun. But now I have to get Boys out the party because he is far too powerful. Yeah, our team is fine like this. What other side quests do we have? Alright, daytime. I was just about to make a list too. I didn't have full faith I was gonna beat that. Because I had no idea who the second and last were. Who the last and second to last were. Oh hey, another one. Surely this one won't be the same level of difficulty. It's a sushi place, not a cafe. Welcome, welcome, step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. What can I do for you? Want to try out our hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? First stasis on the house, naturally. Oh, it is the same thing. Okay, so just in case this is really hard to get as well, could you make notes of all the leads that they have? Just their first Pokemon, that's all I need. This is just 5 fights, so it's not going to be as bad, probably. Unless they're like level 60 or something. Just feel like the first... Oh, no! Oh, this is scary, actually. This isn't fair! Okay, maybe it is. First one doesn't count. I lead with Tyranitar and I win. That's fine. You don't have to worry about writing down all those names. Okay, just say the types. Bug and then electric. I didn't expect this to be as weird as it is. Doing pretty well so far, though. For the third course, enjoy the selection from the Lost Hotel. Okay, Steel is next. Doctor's probably going down here. Ow! What? That's not fair. That's not how this works. You don't punch me. That's against the rules. Fourth course, enjoy selection from Winding Woods. Ghost. I don't have AoE Dark or Fire moves. Well, Heat Crash is kind of AoE, but not as much as I would have liked. It's AoE enough! Okay, I don't think you need to write anything down. I've got 6 more Pokemon and 1 more fight. But like Evolution Stones. Okay. Oh! Okay. Sure. I won! Bug, Electric, Steel, Ghost, yes. Okay. I appreciate you saying that you would, but it was not necessary. We'll show of appreciation for you taking it. That was really easy. Just Earthquake, 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 Earthquake. expensive. That's how you play the normal game. Play the usual 30 grand. That's insane. Alright. Who's next? I keep ignoring you when I get to the Stone Emporium. Maybe I am acting rashly. Who knows? What do you want? Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of creative rot recently. Guess you'd call it a slump. Need something to get my creativity flowing. Need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution? Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. That its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. So I have to ask you, do you think you could show me a Mega Camerupt in battle? Probably. I might have a Camerupt. I know there's an alpha one over yonder. Did I ever catch that? Or did I just leave it? Do I have a Camerupt? No. Well, we have a alpha one over in the Gibble place. Yeah. I think there's a Camerupt here. I remember seeing an alpha Camerupt somewhere, I think. I might be crazy. Yes, there it is. Ah! You. How dare you. Okay, maybe you can take it. Almost couldn't. Are you still angry? No. Okay, there's my guy. Okay, now I have a Mega Camerupt. Because you fight an Alpha one later. Not an Alpha one, a Mega one earlier. So I should already have the stone. And it also fills my dex nicely. I should go heal. Okay. Let's not forget to give you the rock. Camerupts, Camerupts, Camerupts. There it is. Let's make sure you've got decent moves. Are you a physical or special attack here? I forget. It's, the same, honestly. So, we want to give you... Earthquake's never bad. There we go. That's fine. Alright, lady, I got you the Mega Camel. Show me a Mega Camerupt in our battle. Mega Camerupt, sure to bring me that fire I need to create new color contacts. You got it, Arden. Could this be considered abuse? Here, I'm gonna send out a little ferret. Make it fight a volcano, please. Surely, this is not ethical. Ah. All this Mega Evolving should be considered abuse. Nah, it's okay if we do it. That's how it works. Don't read the Alola Dex entries. They don't know what France is. Oh, camera looks like it was ready to explode. I'm love-struck. It's got my creative spirit all fired up and practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color context fanatic in Lumoise. Fired up and love-struck. Okay. My colored contacts are evolving. I guess that's why you'd call it Mega Eye Evolution. Anyway, got to go have fun with your Pokemon. I will have fun. Also, nice having you. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. If for some more Mega Evolutions, I'd have even more ideas. You can change your colored contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Press minus and then ZR to break the fourth wall. You have more Megas you want to see? You do. Color Contact Center, maybe you've seen some of my designs. Could use more Mega Inspiration when you showed me a Mega Camera. Now, what are color contacts for your eyes? So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye! In particular, I want to see its eyes. I bet the glimmer will bring me sparkling inspiration. I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Sableye in battle? Probably. Do I have a real Sableye? Sableye. I have two. One is level 30, the other is also level 30. Probably a bit low level, but we don't need you to win. We just need you to exist. You just need to be there. Ah. Let's go break some rocks. Build up that Mega Power Gauge. Here they are. Some more this way. And over there. Okay, we max it out. How many shards do I have? That is a question I would like answered. Max. Lovely. I should actually go spend this. I went and bought every Megastone here already, but they do sell candies. Right, I have bought them all. Yes. Let's just buy... Yeah, 100 should be good. Just use up all the shards. Not all of them, but all of them, you know. Okay. Mega Sableye time. He looks exactly the same, but with a giant rock. Show me a Mega Sableye. Mega Sableye sure to bring the sparkle I need to create new color contacts. Watch Hawk again. Nice. I don't know what confusion does in this game, but I'm sure it helps me. Yeah. Bong. Get punched. Let's go. Another mega defeat. That really isn't inspiring for me as a trainer. That wasn't even a good mega. Did you see that Sableye's starry eyes and the contrast of its body? Like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color context fanatic in the Lumoise. Starry eyes and black void. Don't think I'm finished with Mega Eye Evolution just yet. Bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. Can you change? You can change your color contacts. Yeah. I'll check it out when I'm done. I want to see all of them at once. I know I say this every time I talk, but I'll say it again. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. One of my customers told me the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I want to see it. I want to see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. I don't even know if I have a Medicham. You can get me Medicham's Megastone at the store in Ponium. Do I have a Mega Medicham? Well, I got the stone because I bought it, probably. Medicham. I have a Medicham. And it's jolly nice. Medichamites. Let's see. Do I not have it? Really? Can I not get it yet? Unless you have to buy it down here. Oh yeah, here it is. I haven't bought any of these because it costs money, and money is expensive. Like, I can't get any of these. Okay, well, it's fine. It's one of the cheaper ones, so it's not that big a deal. Was it down here? No, I thought I went right past it. Medicham, there it is. Alright. Show me a Mega Medicham. Mega Medicham sure is open my mind. Help me create new color contexts. I don't have Mega Power, I just realized. Unless it just gives me Mega Power at the start of these, which is what I hoped for. Oh no. Sorry, dude. I can kinda stall it out. Mega Evolve! Go, better delayed, unfortunately. Well, you Mega, that's all that matters. Phew. Get over here. Very Mega defeats. Thank goodness I got my art because I sure don't feel good about battling. It's okay, I'm awesome. It's rude to compare yourself to me. It's not good for anyone doing that. Machamp is so incredible, blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. And the cyberspace boxes where you store them. Sure, ready to deliver a whole new experience for each and every color context fanatic and moist. Pokeball and Cyber. Thanks so much for all your help. From now on, I'll do my best to make up my own Pokemon for inspiration. Try out all the different color contexts you have. Find a set you like. Why not take a selfie? Sure. You don't have anything else? Okay. Ah, wrong button. Alright, let's see here. How do I... They tell us. There we go. Color context. Black Void. That is scary. I don't like that. Sorry. That's... Okay. Okay. Oh, that one's... a little goofy, but it's not bad. Pokeball one's just weird. Is that all of them? Okay. That's cool, I suppose. Now, where's my Pokemon that I wanted to use? It was Emboar. I didn't remember who I kicked out my party already. Okay. Who is next? Whoever this person is, maybe. Let's hope this doesn't auto-start the story. No. Probably jump up here. And then down. Wee. You're not on any roofs, are you? I doubt it. Yeah, they're just in there. There's a Delibird. That's fun. Don't mind if I just grab this TM first. Thunder Wave. That's something, I suppose, if I want to catch Pokemon. Alright. Delibird, what do you want? Delibird noises? Delibird noises! Oh, hey, Garbodor. How's it going? Delibird noises. I got you, bro. I'm not afraid of trash. I'm right here, dude. What are we trying to do? You're gonna be mine, dude. Nice. Delibird noises. Delibird noises again. I've obtained a berry. Delibird gave you the berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking all over the place. Gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Delibird noises. Okay, sure. 5 Seeds of Mastery. That's pretty nice. There are a whole lot of shards around here. And now there's none. What do these side quests over here want? Hello, PA. I think that's your name. Hey kid, are you good at making use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield, fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? I'll happily show you. You mean like Sand Tune, Fire Spin, such? Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps. Yeah, sure. Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. Want to face me in battle? Sure. Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? I have no intention of dodging anything, my good lady. I have a Tyranitar. Get over here, Tyranitar. Stop walking into the rocks, Tyranitar. You almost beat one of my Pokemon. Congratulations. Certainly will be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Sure. Spikes are cool, I suppose. Let's go heal our Pokemon. Well, actually, let's just not use him. What do you want, little girl? I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Battle me and find out exactly what I mean. Some unusual Pokemon. Want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle? Let me know. I want to fight your unusual Pokemon, but feast your eyes on some Pokemon you will never find here in Lumoise. You don't say. Outside the decks? Oh, I see. That's why they specified Galarian Slowbro and the other thing in the stone. I still win. No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. Met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. They smell kind of spicy from all the Galartia. I don't know how to say that. So weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galartia twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Good for you. And now I can get them, if I so desire. But I don't. Actually, how many balls do I have? Enough. Who's next? Cleaning up the side quest pretty good, I think. What are we selling? Oh, I see. I don't want any. Okay. What are you doing, my good man? Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't... If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you, silly, let's battle! Yeah, sure, dude. I'm not afraid of Focus Energy. Let me know when you're ready to go. If you're not too scared of Focus Energy, let's battle! That's the spirit, let's do this! Calm down, my man. Hey, you beat them. I have a green one of those guys. Unfortunately for you, it's raining. I don't need to Mega, but it looks cool. I guess relying on Super Energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Yeah, setting up, immediately getting me a free hit. Not super great. Yeah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's Focus Energy. Incredible. Said Focus Energy makes the use of attacks more likely to be crits. So what happens when you combine it with moves that are already likely to land crits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Ooh boy, I need to get to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first, though. There, perfect. Focus. Scufflin. Let's see. Your turn. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. When your Pokemon's able to, if your Pokemon's able to land, is able to attack as normal. Your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle skill is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opponent's Pokemon to flinch. When to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. Sure. That sounds annoying, but not unfightable. Talk to me when you feel ready. A flinching Pokemon won't be able to execute the move it's about to use. Will you face me even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy? It's not gonna be tough, it's gonna be annoying. I like your unflinching resolve. Besides, I also use Iron Head. You shouldn't use a strategy based on RNG. It isn't going to work that way. Okay. Oh no, Gyarados is scary. It's gonna waterfall me. It's a good thing I'm tanky enough to take one hit before I can one-shot him. That's really my only answer to Gyarados. Looks like I was willing to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and Vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching the victory in your own way. Mental resolve during the battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you, King's Rock. Bit on the nose, don't you think? I mean, it makes sense. Pokemon holding King's Rock sometimes make the opponents flinch with its attacks. Ghost sees the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect good things from you. Sure, you set my Mawile on fire, though. It's kind of messed up. I want that TM. I faintly heard an alpha just now. There are some lads in here, probably. Hello, Weedle. Hello, Routes. That's not what I wanted. You. Hello, Alpha Dedenne. You are probably the Alpha I heard just a little bit ago. Where was that TM? Down here. Brick Break! Ooh, that's pretty good. Specifically for my guy, Glaive. He finally has a fighting move at level 63. Gardevoir gets Moonblast at like level 40. But no, we're not allowed to give Gallade anything cool until he's like level 80. Go find a TM in this random spot if you want to get a decent move on your favorite Pokemon. No matter. I'm just sulking. What do you want, Lugo? Hey there, think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but my helpers are all on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry large packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? It's another size of Pokemon. Check out the summary. Extra large Go-Goat. I have a Go-Goat. I don't know if it's a big one, though. I probably have a Go-Goat. Are you big? It doesn't say here. Medium. Is there a... There is a... snow area. Is there not? Is there Alpha Go-Goat here? If there isn't, then I'll just wait until I find one. Alpha Go-Goat. No, it's just a regular Go-Goat. There's an Alpha Abomasnow. Let me grab this. Be on my way. Thank you. Okay. Well, we're going to ignore you then. We saw you before. Let's go do that. I'm sure there's some way to get an Alpha Go-Goat. I mean, like a static one. Oh hey, Alpha Gumi. Let's go get an Alpha Gumi. I would like that. I don't have a Gumi yet. And he is the region's Aceto. It would be uncouth of me. Hey, Gumi. It's not... Nah. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Damn. Ah. Ow. You're not supposed to attack me. Faster than lightning, boy. Why do you have Thunderbolt? Oh no. This man has recoil. I'm gonna get you. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, you keep buffing yourself. It's not gonna do me any harm. I'll get you sooner or later. Don't run from me. Ah. Yeah, you had that. First try. Easiest fight ever. And it stopped raining, so I can't just instantly Goomy it. Instantly Goodra it. But that's okay. That is fine. Give me about balls. Thank you. Okay. Back to what I was doing before. Ooh, purple. I cannot get that. Not from here. There was a side quest over in this direction, probably. Hello, Floettes. Not Floettes, the baby. Was this a side quest? Or was it... It's not over there. I thought that was a side quest. Down here, then. Hello. What do you want, little boy? Onse? Gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. I thought that was just a Dex entry. I didn't think they'd actually reference it in a real side quest. Okay, so yeah. That's a weird effect. I guess it's easy to program. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Sure thing. We'll have Greninja do this quest. Hello, Litwick. See ya, Litwick. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. We're not gonna lose it. It's a scripted chase, you see. Besides, I have special eyes that tell me exactly where it is at all times. Can I not just follow it like we did with Zygarde that one time? Instead of having a cutscene every 5 steps. I promise you I have eyes. I can follow the like. Okay. Well, that obviously went toward the sewers. I know, because we just bought the Goonie right outside the door. Yeah, doors aren't real to ghosts. Did it go in there? Indeed it did. And we are going to go inside. I hope you plan to take a shower today, because you're gonna need it. Doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hello? Not in here. Further in, perchance. Is it over here? Oh, hello, little girl. I found you. I'll go talk to you in a second. I have to pick up all these items. Alright, hello, little girl. Your soul's not devoured, is it? I'm looking for a girl with a soul. Who are you? You remember any Kanseis? So you came to find me. That's a super Dutch angle. My brother worries too much. Oh, we're going upside down. Well, we're almost done here. Ah! Was that supposed to actually just scare me? That was kind of funny. I appreciate that. Are you okay? I got jump scared by a candle. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you would never wake up. Sister says she always came here to help this little, like, girl thing seems really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Okay. For somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. Should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. You are the same age. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye, I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Litwick noises. Okay, that was a fun side quest. Ooh, a life orb. How does that work? Life orb is interesting. Hmm. Okay. That was a fun side quest. I liked that one. Okay. What are we doing over here? I ignored you before, but now I'm here. What do you want? Tessie? Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, so I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty, I know what I'm doing, but I get pretty nervous until I get used to things. But I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. Promise won't charge you anything. Okay. A bizarre request, but I'll oblige. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Take me to New Jersey. Restaurant. Not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different location? Poke Center. The magenta one. Thank you so much. Cost my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. Guess only having one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. I know. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon and me? I love those. They're great. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't talk about myself and what I like. Sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Yeah. Sorry, I missed the turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. So I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! I love a black screen. That's it there. We arrived at your destination, sir, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I can still pay you. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be 710. That's pennies for me. That's less than pennies, even. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. Got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? If you say so. Please, you're my first ever fare, now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure. Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. I'm still gonna win. But maybe you can impress me. A Mogo. That's a Pokemon, definitely. Nice. I'm not gonna hold back, though. Excadrill, nice. That's a good Pokemon. Not for me, but I'm sure you can make use of it. Lopunny is also pretty good if you can get its Mega. Again, not by my standards. But that was a decent team, if nothing else. How am I supposed to show you I've got any skills if I lose? Man, I like having a fighting move on my fighting Pokemon. Turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. Really enjoyed battling with you. But I've never given up on Pokemon battling. Still not the best, but it gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare for the great battle today. You are welcome. Ooh, agility. Speed doesn't seem to matter very much in this game. So agility, like losing your turn to boosting the speed, doesn't seem to be that good. But I appreciate it anyway. Okay. Who is next? Let's do one of these guys up here. I don't think any of them are in any more interesting spots. Let's go get this thing. Nice. Woo. What do you want, lady? Still no rain. It was raining a little before. Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? Pokemon go stronger in the rain, you know? Should have to battle when it's raining. See just how strong my team can be. Well, it was just raining a bit ago, but okay, sure. I'll wait till it rains again. What do you want? Auntie? You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. Sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of that, all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. We'd love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, I'll be honest. Think you could go up on the roof and take a look around for me? I can do that. I'm not afraid of an electric type. I saw my game freeze there for a second. You're not slick, Pokemon Company. It's fine, you're small indie game. I'm gonna guess Amoga, because that seems to be usually the problem. Dedenne, I was close. Dedenne noises. Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow the Dedenne, see where it's going. You got it. I can't get up there. Dedenne noises. Follow the Dedenne. I was gonna do that. Okay, we can actually follow it. This could have been nice during the Litwick thing. We're going in a circle. I'm gonna get you. I got you. The Dedenne noises. The Dedenne noises, but angry. If you say so, mouse. Okay. The Dedenne noises. There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all these weird occurrences. Oh. Dedenne noises. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this, been absorbing our electricity then. Dedenne noises. What a relief. If it had really been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc with our circuit, because what do you do? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? Well, I was gonna catch it, but it wouldn't let me. In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Ooh, a Magnet. That'll be good for those electric types I don't use. Alright. Hey, Alpha Spritzy. Okay. Who is next? It's all the side quests up here. Let's go over here. Hey, Eivor. Bye, Eivor. Should be one over at the dock over this way. And I am able to get a good vantage point from up here. Maybe then find a cool Pokemon. No. What are we doing over here? We're about to start filming, please stay out the way. See, you have a Mega Ring. Must be a formidable trainer. Have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director? Among those who know me. Among those who know me, I'm rather well-known. Okay, that's a way to say... That's a way to introduce yourself. Wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumoise up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I wanted to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Since you're a trainer, perhaps you could have a Carvanha? So if so, could I capture some footage? Sure, I've got Carvanha, probably. Carvanha. I've caught Carvanha. This one's better. Oh, I see you brought a Carvanha. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Alright, I've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. I thought you'd ask for a Mega Sharpedo or something, not just a regular Carvanha. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvanha. Help! They even did the aspect ratio thing, that's funny. Carvanha noises. Cut! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Carvanha noises. Doctor, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. I feel like it's very timid when it's all by itself. How am I supposed to get footage of... How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? When I think about it, Carvanha's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we still might be able to get some really good footage from all this. If you think so. You don't have any follow-up side quests? Very well. No. I should have used the timid one. If that was how the quest was going to end. No matter. What do you want, Colas? Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I've enjoyed the delivery company I'm working on because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Well, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Okay, sure, yeah. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Yeah, sure. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feather friend. It's just a Pidgey, though. Are we going one at a time, or are you gonna fight me, like, sequentially? Okay. Pidgeotto. You better have the Mega Pidgeot. I'm going to be disappointed otherwise. I'm very disappointed. I've been to Restaurant Luau. I know you guys can Mega, you NPCs. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumoise will be too, once I've spread the good word of how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Whatever you say, my man. I appreciate the flights again, I suppose. For those flying types I don't use. North now. That one over there. Hello, Sharpedo. Goodbye, Sharpedo. What do you want, my good madame? This elevator's been on the fritz recently. Can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallet than I can give. Looks like going to need a Pokemon. The Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon with 2 categories of attacking, you know, physical and special. Check a move's category from the same screen you use to change a Pokemon's moves. Back on physical moves will kick a burst of spikes, that's what we're looking for. Pokemon gave this elevator a wall-up with a fighting-type physical move, I think that fixes it. Well, good for you. I specialize in fighting types. Mostly. I thought... okay. I thought it'd be nighttime before I could even send out the Glade. Alright, Glade. You have a fighting type move now? Show me what you got! Let's go, it's working again! I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing a good thwack to fix things up. Seems a bit excessive. It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Okay. If it works, I suppose, but... how long will it work for? What have we unearthed? Anything cool? Come on, there we go. Hello, Floettes and Flabebe. You got a colorful screw. So I suppose it's cool. That's an Alpha Flabebe. Ooh, a TM. Nice. Be something good. Wild Charge for those physical electric types that I don't have because there's only Electivire and Luxray, really. No matter. You now. Oh wait, no. Actually. Earthquake that. Then you probably get all of them. Nice. How many shards do I have now? Probably a lot. Oh, wait, I gained 500 since I last spent anything. Earlier this stream, that's crazy. Hello, Scyther. We'll use you. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. Thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe get your Pokemon to show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute all right there. Sure thing. I know just the guy for it. My boy Edition. Get him! Hiya! Wow, what a well-executed Slash! Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims from here, for sure. Couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. If I used Furfrou, I'd be pretty excited. And, well, I should probably give you Night Slash again. Unless you can get a better move than Night Slash. But it is pretty nice for those ghost types I'm weak to. I suppose I'd rather have knockoff, maybe. Something slightly less weak. Less strong, I mean. Oh wait, you have another side quest. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. The salon offers a few trims for Furfrou right now. There are many more styles we need to learn. Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims. It'll need to use moves other than Slash. Could we ask you to show us a technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? When Scyther sees how it's done, you should be able to master the principles behind the move. Just like last time, Traveling, your Pokemon used Razor Leaf on that substitute duel. Sure thing. I know just who to use. Oh wait, I need to actually give you Razor Leaf. Get his ass! Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, alright. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Look at that precision, your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. Showed no problem trimming Furfrou fur into a more complex styles now. Saying the word Furfrou really makes me not be able to read it anymore. So with that, we ask for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your Furfrou a new trim. Yay. Any more side quests? Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther skills. Could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. No, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. It's kind of Gallade's signature move, really. User wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. I mean, I know other Pokemon get it, but whenever I hear Psycho Cut, I think of Gallade. Because I use Gallade a lot, honestly. It's probably the reason why. And Psycho Cut's kind of his best psychic move, unless you want to gamble a Send Headbutt. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff, you keep that up, even the trickiest trims should be a cinch for you. Yay. I have so many Furfrou trims now that I'm not gonna use. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, it can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfrou trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfrou to us for the latest trims, okay? And a Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing his skills. Woo. Anything else? No? Okay. Who else? Around here, then. What do you want, Sizey? Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, you are loved by every mom. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. That's funny. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. I mean, leftovers is like the most used item in competitive, I think. At least than back when I used it. Come talk to me when you're ready. If you say so. I don't know if it's the most used now, but back when I played competitive back in like Gen 6 and 7 it was. Would you like to battle my Pokemon and their handy leftovers? Yes. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. If you say so. Sizey, Sazy, whatever your name is. I don't know what level you are, but it would be rude to hold back, don't you think? Man, it feels good to actually use my fighting typing. What? Come on. I should be rewarded for using Earthquake when they use Dig. That's like a gimmick. They use Dig, use Earthquake, you do double damage. Come on. Got nothing left, it's over. I thought I was clever. Guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. Leftovers are pretty nice. Unfortunately, I have to choose between them or Megastones, so it's kind of, you know, unfortunate. Give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. I just realized, leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? So, I feel like I should count that as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. You keep telling me. Yeah, sure. I need to give myself Senzu Headbutt again. It's not a TM. Oh, it is a TM, but you learn it naturally. Also, when was the last... How long have you known... Where is Zen Headbutt? How long have you known Close Combat? Where is Zen Headbutt? Is it a TM? Do you not get Zen Headbutt by level? Oh my goodness, Goy, they do you so dirty in these games. Okay. Let's get Boys back, considering he is now equal level. He's still overpowered, but he is now leveled appropriately. Hello, Terry. You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk, it looks like this fellow, because I caught them in the Galar region. They bury themselves on the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11, but disguise itself as a Pokeball? Let me know if you find it. Sure thing. If I had a nickel for every time they added a Pokemon meant to disguise themselves as a Pokeball, I would have more than 0 nickels. Let's see. Pokeballs, Pokeballs. It's you. No. Hello, okay. It's you. Actually, it's gotta be because, obviously. Stunfisk noises. That's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Nah, you seem unharmed. You finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? My Stunfisk has been searching for a really strong trainer for herself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Cool. Sure. Here's a free Stunfisk. Nice. I don't really have any particular opinion regarding Galarian Stunfisk. So I'm just going to say it's nice to have, I suppose. What are we doing here? In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers used fairy types. But some of us in the Society adore dragon types too. I'm sure you're aware, dragon type Pokemon are weak to ice, dragon, and fairy moves. I said that in the wrong order. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in disadvantaged position. They're like the relationship between Jacinth and Lebane. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so Please forget I mentioned anything. Afraid I've sidetracked this quite a bit. Let me get to my point. We're looking to battle my beloved Dragonite Pokemon and help them grow really strong. Dragging you into battle. If you say so. Just let me know when you decide you'd like to battle. Let me build up some Mega Power first. Give my boys a bit of a head start, so to speak. I'll be back as soon as I find some rocks. Like that one there. And then we just go get that one over there. And I will be all set. Actually, this one's closer. Alright. Actually, I didn't get the Mega full power in this. Wasn't sure you'd get it. Okay. Mega Boys versus whatever dragons you have. They're probably going to be flying, which is a bit scary, but I believe in boys. You'll do me a favor battling my dragon types, won't you? Yes. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. I would be disappointed if they didn't. Oh, okay. Not even a Garchomp? Come on. I was gonna Mega, but if you're not even gonna use fully evolved dragons, what am I doing here? Come on. I feel kind of blue-balled, not gonna lie. I was expecting, like, I was expecting, like, Dragonite. I was expecting Flygon. Not really, but I was hoping. Dragon types are so strong, but my weaknesses as a trainer lost us this battle. No, you just fought boys, and losing to boys is never a shame to anyone. It's just a fact of life. My Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. Have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Well, yeah, because you're using fairy-type dragons against fairies. Doesn't matter how strong your dragon moves are if they still do 0 damage. Should know the winner of Bless Super Twin Edition would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. That would have been better, yes. But I was persuaded by Lebane's motto, the best defense is good offense. That's a good motto, to be fair. Though Lebane can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against her son. But she has a Mega Dragalge. She has no excuse. Perhaps you should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. I mean, Mega Dragalge is pretty good. You should have a Mega Dragalge. Mega Dragalge should beat fairies. Though I guess most fairy types, especially for Gardevoir, also have psychic moves. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. What do you want? Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in the summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's an extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard of an unusually large Magikarp in World Zone 2. But that's just a rumor, mind you. I know exactly the one you mean. I'm gonna go grab it and be on my way. Because I already caught it once before. But then I evolved it. Oh, it's nighttime, I forgot. Are there any benches around? Come on. Yes. Now we can go get that magic heart. There he is. Hey, Binacle. Bye, Binacle. I'm still keeping an eye out for any shinies, even though I found 2 already. Let's see if I can catch this guy fairly painlessly. Turn around, you fool. Turn around. Face another direction. Please. Fine. What? Okay, there we go. I have obtained the big boy. I don't need him in my party, do I? Probably not. Dare you show me? I dare you to show me a manuscript that's bigger than mine. Oh, it just. Oh no, I have to. It has to actually be the alpha one. I see. It's just highlighting any magic heart for me. Oh, here it is. What's this? That magic harp of yours. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting the defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior magic harp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL magic harp. Really? That was kind of disappointing on both ends. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. I've played Magikarp Jump. I know that they were both holding back. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have my own army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2! Whatever you say, my man. I need to kick you guys out of the good Pokemon Club. Go into box 8 where you belong. There we go. What other side quests do we have? Wrong button. Still quite a few. No matter. I didn't plan to do them all today anyway. We still have time in the day though. Is there a screw? Yes. Let's go get that screw. What? How are you down there? You mock me. Can I go in here? No. I'm gonna get this screw. And then I'll figure out how to get down. Huh. I may have figured it out. Potentially. Maybe I just didn't jump right this time. No, okay. Woo. Now how do we go down? Isn't something nearby? Oh, hey, Frostlass. I did not expect to see you here. It's a very bizarre Pokemon to just be out and about. Could I catch you, please? The wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. It would be nice to skip the whole Dawnstone thing. Don't mind if I do. I think they said something in the decks about Frostlass leading people along, but I forget if she killed him or not. I forget what her lore is based on as well, like the folklore character. I may be making a bad decision here. Or I may be making a good one, I forget. It's a risk I am willing to take. Okay, up I go. Oh, you're all the way over there. Are you leading me to the... Are you the Mega Frostlass we fought? That'd be pretty cool. Because this is the route to the Mega Frostlass fight, I believe. Oh yeah, it is. Well, I don't know if it's the Mega Frostlass. But it is a Frostlass over here. That's pretty cool, I think. I would like to have you. Mega Frostlass is pretty neat. Huh? Found a Dawnstone on the ground. Ooh. Don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Okay. Free Dawnstone, I guess. Well, I would be remiss not to use that for a Frostlass, obviously. Maybe I should... I wonder if I have any good Snoruns already. Do I have any good Snoruns? I've caught Snoruns, at least one of them. I don't know if I've caught any female ones. And I don't know if any of the female ones I have or have not caught are any good. Timid female. That's almost exactly what I want. Okay. Well, I want to get that TM before anything. Can I jump over here? Okay, I wasn't sure. Let's go get this TM, and then we will have a Frostlass in our midst. I don't think I'd use... I might use Mega Frostlass. Ironhead, that is pretty rad, actually. I'm using dive balls. Like some kind of fool. Ow. Sorry, had to sneeze. I saw another purple over here. Should collect all the screws I can. There's no way I can skip this whole thing, can I? No. I can skip part of it. Ooh, a second one. Yeah, at least with Rotoglide, I have a bit of a safety net. I can do this. Alright, grab you. And then you. Alright, now that I am no longer distracted. Dawnstone. Here you go. Actually, before I do this, because, I mean, it is a good decision. Let's just do one loop of this area here to see if I can get an alpha. Like one of those guys. The Snorunt. That would be pretty neat. Like one of those guys. And it's a girl. How about you? You're also a girl. Catch you both, see who's better. Let's see. Calm. Both are calm. But this one has slightly better special attack IVs, so we're gonna use it. Anyone else? No Alpha Go-Goat or anything? Hey, dude. Did I rank up? No. Good thing I checked. Here you go, Snorunt. Nice. And now we have a Mega U. Well. Dah. Now we have a Mega U. Let's get you some good moves. Shadow Ball is nice. Ice Beam is nice. Your attack is also respectable. Why do you get Water Pulse? That's weird. Actually, you get Thunder, which is probably better, considering accuracy isn't real. Speaking of which, can I get Blizzard? No. Well, we'll keep that. Frostlass, what is your name? That's a decent name. Sorbet. It almost fits. Dah. Sorbet. Fantastic. Okay. You are very underleveled. But that's okay. What other side quest is on the list? We ran past you, and I feel bad, so let's do that. Let's see if we can give Sorbet a good test run. Oh, you are huge. I am so glad I looked for an alpha. Oh, that's very slow. I don't know. How fast is Shadow Ball? Pretty good. Hello, you. Durston. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Sorry, kid. Sorry, I can't let you use this elevator, so I'm done with this maintenance. Sure thing. Gee, am I ever thirsty? Say, do you happen to have something to drink? I just might. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink. Gee, thanks. Drinking noises. If you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. That was refreshing. I wonder if there's unique dialogue for which thing you give them. Like if you give them soda pop or lemonade. Or maybe you can just go straight to a potion. How fast is Draining Kiss? Pretty decent. Usually there is something cool on each of these. They'd have to give you some reason to check these out, if nothing else. Ideally a TM. I was just here. This is where you get Iron Head. I guess it's a shortcut, so that you don't have to walk all the way over there. Is there no purple anywhere? There's whatever that is. A lot of shards over here. Nice. Okay. Let's do whoever this is. What do you want, good man? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. Done me had a good time. Found another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. I might just have one already. Managed to catch a Vanillite, please put it in your party. Okay. Do I have any Vanillites? Yes. Oh, you brought a Vanillite, thanks so much. It's a big one. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale. Why can I not say exhale? Exhale air at minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out the Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma, who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. I just realized this could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Ooh, a Leaf Stone. For that Weeping Bell I don't have. I need to put you... Well, who am I getting rid of? I want to keep you in the party. We'll get rid of Tyranitar. Because I want to have the starter. And I don't really want to get rid of anyone else. Okay. Who else would like some favors done for them? You, whoever you are. Oh, I see. Do you happen to get Breeze Dry Frost last? I didn't see. No. Bingo, I smell the blue moist local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. Here they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumoise lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'd like to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you had one on you, would you like to trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Sure thing, I probably have a Slowpoke. Yep, for a trade, you have to trade your local Slowpoke for my Slowpoke? Yes. Let's hop to it then. If I trade you an Alpha Slowpoke, will you give me an Alpha Galarian Slowpoke? I don't care. Yay! Now I have a yellow-headed Slowpoke. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different than the Slowpoke from back home. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Well, thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. Here, it'll look even less like it'll look even less like its Galarian's counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro are poison type. Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oh, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. I've already seen them. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? I'm definitely not gonna forget about it as soon as this quest ends. Alright, who's next? Over here. I forget how small normal Lucario is. 4'11". What are we doing here? Hey, Beldum! Well, hey, kid, step away from the elevator. It's not safe. It's Beldum. It's not that big a deal. Like, yeah, Metagross is scary. Beldum. Nothing. Bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. Just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. What to do? Could I get myself 4 Beldums, potentially? Allow me to save. I don't care if I don't get all of them. But I would like at least one. Assuming the game is benevolent enough to let me catch them. Probably not a good idea to send in Sorbet. I'm not allowed. Come on. You taunt me, game. At least they only know Tackle. I get some free XP this way, at least. I smite thee. I would have liked to build them. That's a shame. I can probably find Beldum somewhere else. Get rid of the Beldum, thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Emma, how you getting on? Oh, sorry, you see these little guys just... Oh, now look at all these Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. Means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because I took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator is broken. Right, alright, new plan. Gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Aw, man. I wanted to do that. Fine, I'll go find a Beldum somewhere else. One day. What are we hiding up here? Two items? I can't go back. Anything else around? Surely this is good. No. I mean, I guess a revive isn't bad. Alright, anyway. I got distracted. How do I get to this one? This upside down, this underground one. Probably down there. This is the underground one, right? Or maybe that one before that was underground. No, it was that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out after this. Oh, you won the Qunari Quiz Wiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Wiz, I'm sure you already know that Qunari's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. I was left to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And I think I would run into you at this crucial moment of a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Wiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Sure. Also, hey, Valerie. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. I believe in you, Sorbet. Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Thank you. Only Quizwiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. Oh, you know Crunch. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorbet, I've done you wrong. Let's use Mega Beedrill because I haven't done it in a while and he looks really cool. Yay. Your strength as the Qunari Quizwiz is the most electrifying of all. Not only are you the Qunari Quizwiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. I may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my Electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. All of them! Don't be a fool, Lingual. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Qunari's Cheerios Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was a weak Electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What a shocking revelation! A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come on, Inguil. Let us train with other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Okay, see ya. And a Thunderstone. Groovy. That. I thought that was clipped into the wall for a second. Probably because it is. Anyway. Let's figure out this mystery side quest over here. Heal first. It's over this way, right? Over this way, actually. Let's see. If I were to go underground, how would I do it? In here, perchance. I'm the smartest person ever. Hey, lads. Hey, lad. Ah, curses. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down here in the sewers. Just you watch with the camera up at my side, this scheme's gonna be hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside. Make sure you're ready for anything. Well, that's an ominous invitation. But I've got no reason to refuse you, I suppose. I was wondering if you could go back to the sewers. You'd have to, eventually, right? Miss out on an entire TM in Litwick. Noibat? Well, not Noibat, because you can go into the other way. I see. I've been down here before. I'm pretty sure I've collected most everything available to you. Unless I wanted to grab even more. They're gonna fight me. Gonna have Greninja out. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? It's so dark and humid and secluded. I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Sure. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. I hope you know what you're walking into. I can't Mega, but I don't need to. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, then that's all you really need. You died in less than a second, so I don't really know how fired up you can get. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just why I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in camera pumps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in-steam saunas. Camera sauna. It's the perfect business idea. In the sewers? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. You may have non-human customers. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too. Seem pretty happy, comfortable, even in this nice, moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild camera sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Cool. Got ourselves a Firestone. And now if I wanted to go to the sewers, I can do that. I suppose. Anyway, who's next? There is literally one side quest left. I didn't think I'd do all of them today. But sure. Well, I guess not all of them. There's still the alpha Go-Goat. And who knows how tedious this one will be. Hey, it's you again. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume, if you don't mind. This time, I'm interested in Inkay's ink. But now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. You got it, lady. I have obtained Inkay before. Oh, you brought an Inkay? Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind. My, the ink has such a deep black color. Curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has such a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, my people may find clever uses for it, they'd be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, I managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. You just wanted that to make the joke, didn't you? I see you. Okay. Well, now I suppose I should hunt down an alpha Go-Goats. Because that is... Oh yeah, I have to make it rain as well. But I don't think that is something in my control. Where is Ice Place again? 12. We'll just keep going through this place until we see that Go-Goat turn alpha, I suppose. Like that. Like that, indeed. Didn't get the back attack, but... Damn it. Ow. Don't run from me. We're doing this, whether you like it or not. Did I aggro that guy over there? Hope not. If you could get caught, please. Uh-oh. Do I have any better balls? Not really. I just have to hope I can catch it soon, because I think it'll reset once it becomes nighttime. I thought you unangried. What else did I aggro? I think I only have one more ball in me before nighttime. Ow, my face. You didn't heal after hitting me, did you? How dare you? Yeah, that Vanillite's angry at me. That's fine. Damn it. Damn it. I actually don't know if you're gonna reset or not. If you do stay the same, it might be nice to use Dusk Balls. Ah, curses. I figured. And he's normal again. Well. We'll try to do the same thing we did before. Surely it can't be that hard. I'm right. Every time. Your boy can never be wrong. It's impossible. It just doesn't happen, you see. Alright, we'll try to quick ball. And if that doesn't work, you boys dusk ball until we win. Where are you, my man? There you are. No, you don't see me. Then nothing's over here? Yes, no runs over here, but we're fine. I hope that snow... Abomasnow doesn't see us. Probably will at this rate. Especially if he turns to his left to go the other way. Let's hide over here. Man, he goes all across the town, doesn't he? That Go-Go is still facing this way, I think. In an awkward spot. That's fine. Okay, now it's going the other way. That's... something. So slow, dude. I guess I could fight him. It would make it easier on me if I fought him. I didn't think it one shot. But sure. Cleared the way a little. What? Stop crouching. Why do you have play rough? Dude. It's fine, I didn't want to Mega anyway. That's because I have Mega Heracross, that's why it didn't work. I didn't mean to kill you. I should have used Dust Ball. God damn it. I spent all that effort. And didn't get what... Okay, fine. After all the effort of dodging the Abomasnow, killing the Abomasnow, then fighting everything else in the route, and didn't even get my guy. This is so annoying. Okay. This time we're gonna be a bit more aggressive. It's the worst entrance to check it out in. Yeah, I know you're out. Okay, so we're just gonna use this one so we can use the other entrance. Yeah. I got 2 of them already. Barely trying. Sure I can get a 3rd one. Like so. Okay, this time I'm gonna be careful trying to get the... Don't you dare. God. Okay. Of course you piss off everything in the zip code. Attack the thing! I pressed the button. You... There we go. Get caught. This is so frustrating. You're not killing my boy. Come on over here where no one's angry at us. Easy, not even worried. Wasn't terrible at all. Alright, let's go heal. See what that other guy wanted. Oh, not see what that other guy wanted. See if this counts. Surely Alpha is the way to go. Bigger than XL, he said. I think so. Or just XL, I don't know. Alpha's gonna work, probably. Where is he? Ah. And it's not raining, so I can't complete the other one. But that's okay. Have you brought an extra large Go-Go for me? Here you go. Oh man, I didn't even need the Alpha. No, you're getting the Alpha. I spent so hard. It was so hard getting it. You're taking the Alpha. God, it's gargantuan, way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Don't you worry, my little helpers. Haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumoise. Be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Yay. You know what I should do? I should sell all my sellable stuff and restock on balls. Thank you. Shopping. Bye. Just give me another 100, why not? Same thing with Ultra Balls. And then... sell everything here. There we go. Just make all my money back and then some. Groovy. Alright. And just like that, I think is a good place to end stream. We got a new friend in the team. Bit underleveled, but maybe I can... just give you like 50 of these. How's that? Does that sound good? You're still a bit underleveled. What if I gave you another 50? You know what? I can... Well, you're so close. Just... 55. There we go. Now I can probably use you a decent amount. What new moves did you get? Ideally Freeze Dry. Blizzard is good. Hopefully. Freeze Dry would be nice. I don't know if you get that by level, though. Is Blizzard actually good? Relative to Ice Beam? Yeah, that's fine. I can accept that. How many shards do I have? 800, wow. Okay. I might be able to just grind up shards and XP off stream. No matter. I'll be back again Friday. Not Friday. Well, yeah, Friday. Next time I'm streaming will be Wednesday, same time, noon central. I'm actually gonna be doing story this time. You have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you then.